Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/TalkSmile2. If you are watching YouTube and you like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe a little subscribe, and feel free to leave a dislike and so away. Either way, hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Let me check sound. Alright. Just sounded good. Wow. Let's actually play the game. Get the game to pop up on my side. Ooh. Alright. As you can see at the other world, my mom's playing Hytale. She's got her own account and all that, but obviously with the way it works, it'll just have all the world show. Huh? Have you come to say hello? I'll have to have clicked on the right one, right, buddy? I'll be annoyed if I had to go back. Because you hopped up right as I was clicking. And now I'm not, but did I click the right one? Or did kitty face hide? Hmm? Ding. Luna. You say meow? You say meow? No? Can't? You're not gonna whine at me? You pretend you're totally a-okay and I'm not doing anything you don't like? Ooh. Running away. Ooh. Alright, yeah, let's leave the area and come back because I know that the... Oh, never mind, the music is playing. Alright, cool. Although it's okay with me. It'll adjust. What the cave plays okay, but... Alright. I'll wander around a second. It's just... There we go. It gets a little confused sometimes. I mean, it is the right music, I think already was, but... I want to make sure, because it can be... a little funky, you know, when you first start with the music. Since the last update. I'm just wandering around a second, trying to decide what I'm going to do today as well. What do we want to do? There we go. Different music. Ish. I can be sure that it's not like gonna be like being too weird. On the timings and stuff. So last time I did get this done down here. The campfire, obviously. I should probably actually add in some magma. Cool magma, because that'll look really nifty there. Instead of what would normally be there, which is the... As I've said, then you have a way up to inside. I still haven't decided what I want specifically to go here, but I do want something that'll be like heat as it goes along. Apparently it was closer to nightfall than I thought it was. And where there's no grass. No touchy. My grass. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go sleep. I guess. I mean, I got the skeleton that was up there. Yeah, I've just tried to like determine like a few different things because it's starting back in. And it's been a couple days. Trying to remember what time of day it was even. Looks like it was nightfall. Yeah. I did the cave. Yeah. Bed. Yeah, we got like a minute. It's alright, what have I got in my inventory? Stuff. Reggie flipping out. Reggie. Yep. What I need is I need more stuff. Alright. Alright, it is morning. I think I need more ores. I think I need to go out and I need to just collect ores. I definitely need more copper, so maybe I'll do that today. I'll have to empty my inventory first, and then I'll go do that maybe, because I do think I should. I did that. Like, I'll head up north, and I'll go ahead and grab a whole bunch of ores and stuff, and then I'll come back. Dinosaur cat, I wanna climb up. Alright, so we are just gonna dump all the things we don't need for the moment in here. I guess I could dump the wood in here as well, the sticks rather. I just don't have a use for them at the moment. I think I'll plant more camphor trees while I'm gone as well. I know there's no guarantee for them to have been fully grown by the time I get back, but it's something at least. Nothing there. Alright, plant one here. Plant one there. That one there. And we'll go. Let's go to head north. Go ahead and go grab some more, because I'm pretty sure I can get plenty of cover. I know I could probably go underground as well. I know. But I just don't like dealing with looters and stuff. And there's really no way to prevent spawns, as far as I can tell. Maybe light does, and I just haven't figured out how much light it needs. But I've tried, and it doesn't really seem to do anything, so... yeah. Die. You get a little closer. Closer. Boom. I'll check that in a minute. Keep from destroying grass. I don't know. It feels like bushes seem to... I don't know. Do they grow or not? I'm never sure. Alright, you know, I'll eat one of my foods. Ow. Alright, baby piglets. But they don't want. Because they eat pumpkins. Alright, and you don't need to go somewhat more this direction. Not much, but a little. Your first patch of pumpkin, or of copper rather. I don't know why I'm thinking pumpkins. Actually, yes I do, because I was thinking pumpkins earlier, and then that just was in my brain. Any more little pockets? Yes. Okay. Dang. Hi, piggy. Oh. Piggy. Sometimes there's them in here as well. Oh, I guess I found myself some cobalt as well, I guess. Not that I really need cobalt. Is there a cave back here, do you think? Or is it just... just a crystal block? Just the crystal block. Fancy. Oh, I'll take them. I like them, although I wish it gave us more. Because they're quite lovely blocks. But it takes 10 of them. So, you know, I break it and I get basically half, or 9 of them actually, I think. I think it might be the full 10. It's like it takes a full 10, so getting back half of what that block would be hurts a little bit. Although I guess if I can find the right kind of, whatever that would drop them. And plus, the blue lighting isn't the best. I'll acknowledge that. It's just still. Alright. Should be getting close. Yeah, I'm running straight for it. I was gonna be like, I should be getting close to the mountain. I know there's not much copper all overall. Yeah, take that. I don't know, just way too fun. Alright, last swamp is something I'm looking for. A little too far south. There we go. Turnips. Like energy is always good to get, you know? I need these for candles and lanterns, so yeah. Copper it is. I don't know. Gold could be used for something, I guess. It feels wrong to waste time on. Yeah, my inventory's still fun. I want to make sure I'm not, like, spending so much space that I'm going to basically run out of, like, I don't know, room. There's more copper down there. Lots of little chunks of it. It probably would have been smarter for me to go through my portal. Since there's more around that area. The different island. With the cold and all that. I probably would have been smarter there, because that would have been more... But I didn't. I didn't think about it until this moment in time. But I really need... I probably need like a couple. I should eat. Alright. Almost missed one. Because, to be honest, lanterns are the backbone of my, yeah. And even if they weren't, well... Candles still kind of have to be, because so many of the different types just utilize candles. I kind of hope that later on that maybe it'd be like a slightly different recipe. I don't think it's going to be. Mind you, I don't. But it'd be a nice dream. Be like, yeah, you know, lantern candles at the maybe they make more than one candle. I think that's kind of where I'd go with it. Maybe more than one candle at a time. Like it could be the copper, but like maybe one copper ingot and one and whatever the amount of the other is, the tree sap. Would make 4 a piece. Because then 4 bits of copper. Instead of making 4 within B16, it would feel a little bit better. Especially since then you use other materials along with that candle to make any other type of lighting. Even 2. Like, I think that's where I would go with, like, recipes. I'm only saying that because I'm out here, like, looking for the copper and being like, yeah, I'm thinking about it. It just feels a wee bit expensive. And yeah, copper's easy enough to get and everything. I'm not, like, completely disregarding that, but at the same time, it just feels like I go to the Milnor. I'm collecting a material I don't normally even need. But I like that it is used, because then it gives more use to copper later on and all that. So that's where I end up going. It's not that I think like the recipe should have not be copper. I just think maybe a little bit more for the amount. I don't know if you disagree with me. Do feel free to say something. Because, I mean, that's fine. Does it mean your opinion is a good opinion too? As it is all just opinions at the moment. I thought I saw copper down here, but it doesn't look like I actually did. It looks like I just saw tree branches sticking out the side. But beyond that, I do kind of feel like there's still several items that are that have recipes, even if they're entirely just decorational, like the small campfire. Although no, they are. They are. I don't know. I like how it looks to be useful. Alright, so I nearly have a sack of ingots. I might gather up some cold essence once I've got a full 100 pieces of copper. I've also got the cobalt here to go through as well. I mean, this is enough. Well, it's not quite enough, but if I could grab the rest, it'd be enough for a portal, and then I could get more wood that I use just for generic, just everything like that. You know, the V2, the Redwood Blood, so you can collect a whole bunch. In a short amount of time. Makes it kind of worthwhile. I mean, obviously it won't be forever, but, you know, in this world, I do need it occasionally. Here. Yeah, just... There's a Yeti down there. They have a fire. Ooh, la 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 la. They have a fire. Yeah, I'll take that. And then the other one. Yeah, there you are. Oh. Up. You eat. I mean, I know he's healing, but I fell. That hurt. He popped some eggs. Alright. Chomp. I don't care about you. I care about that Yeti. And more importantly, about that fireplace. Boom. Oh. Yeah. I've used up a lot of room for these minor things. Anything interesting in here? Ooh, there's a piece of cobalt. A little hard to see in here. Nope, nothing else. Delicious. All the good stuff. I kind of wish that when they respawn in, they respawned with their, campfire, so I could reseal them. Alright, I need 6 more, and then I can't collect anymore unless I toss... Well, I have things to toss, and I have extra room, just in case. Like, I come across a decent amount, but... Other than that, we good. Oh, there's a dude here. And there's a lot. I haven't stolen your stuff yet! Alright. How unusual for me not to have stolen your stuff. Is mine. Yeah, I love the tone is slightly different between the two. I know it's partially because it's like a dimmer light, but it's also just like this is an orgy or haze. This is a much more light yellow haze to it. I don't know, it's just something that's so nice that I love that this game has. That what I use to look at the world really does change things. I'll have an extra stack. I can collect up to. The amount of tastiness is always good. Now the question becomes, oh, there's gotta be something they're walking on. It looks like it's a burnt out one. Full on. Ooh, I thought I saw a dude. So like just raining. This looks like a dude. Well, I'll happily take this. As I said, I like that it feels different. It's nice. For traversal. Oh, night out. Well, I mean, cobblestone is always necessary. Actually, glass is kind of always necessary too, but I don't think I have any. Oh, I do totally. How much more room do I have? 12 more. How much more room for cobalt? Quite a bit more. I know I saw some copper up here, so I'm going up here for the copper. Alright, I gotta find 4 more copper to be feeling good about this trip. 2. Ooh. Do I have anything I can just shit? Ah, snow. All right. Cold sleep. We've almost got enough copper to go back, I think. I definitely wanna... I mean, I have enough, but... I also kind of want to get cobalt, like I said, just a little bit more. Since I have another second. Hello, BCG! Yeah, I was just thinking earlier, I really wish the recipe for candles was slightly different in the amount you were given. Because it's expensive. You know? Oh, maybe not. I guess if it's relit. No, I swear I grabbed the item. Nah, it's just the way that it's bouncing off it. It's copper, though. But basically, I need more lanterns, and because I need more lanterns, I mean, I'm starting to run low on candles from what I've made, and from the candles, I'm running low on copper. Because it costs, like, I think it's like 10 tree sap? I don't remember the exact amount of tree sap. But then it's 1 copper ingot, and it's 1 candle you get out of that. And it's just, so expensive. Anyway, you know, that's what I would wish that I know will never happen, but it'd be nice. Because, like, all the light types use candles, right? Like, 90%. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about the tree. There probably is less tree sap, but I do know it's 1 copper. You can get a candle. And when you start going through the recipes, a decent number of them use candles. So, like the lanterns that I want to make, like these, and the Quebec, which I don't think that really makes a lot of sense that the Quebec use a candle. And iron. It feels a little odd, but beyond that, I do feel like it's just like, for so many light source types, the cost to the candle just doesn't feel good. That's why lighting has to be end game. I don't know. It's like the only Quebec thing that isn't just tree sap and plant fiber and sticks. Literally, it's just that light. It's like the candle and it's got iron. It's just like I stopped and looked at it, like, what the heck? Why is this so expensive? Um. Oh, how much more do I want? Oh, I do need more cobalt though, so. I guess they're walking away from the mountain, but the mountain's where I get all my stuff. I'm sure there's. It just feels like, come on. I don't know. It's decorational. It doesn't. Well, I will acknowledge the lantern is like way. It's a better light source than a torch. Here, I can prove it too. But that's about it. Like that's my thing. I would go with. Yes. Yeah, let's find a cave. We can see which goes further. But that's about it. It's not really enough for it to be like, come on. Let me go back to the cave. It was right over here. Here. So here's a torch. Here's the lantern. See? The lanterns are actually worthwhile somewhat to make for lighting because it just is way less overall. But it is still expensive for what it is. And that's where I kind of go, it's a little bit much. Not that rich. Oh, did I run out of room again? Okay, well, it's easy. Goodbye, cloth. I don't really need the cloth. Actually, technically, I could turn a curtain. But yeah, that's my biggest thing, is I'm just like, it's so fucking expensive to do lighting. But yeah, no, it is weird that the Quebec, especially since if you look at the Quebec lantern, I'm like, there's no clear iron in this. There's no, that's silver. I don't need that. I don't have any silver on me. That would be a point to list to try and break up. You know, I mean, hey, we got 3 campfires out of this as well. So good harvest. Good harvest. That I apparently had missed. Seriously, it needs a recipe at this point. So, I mean... I long for... You know, if I was better at messing with the if I understood the creative menu at all, what I probably would want to do... I look it up at that minute. I would like pick whatever I think that like I would look at the recipe for the cook fire. This item, this campfire. Sticks and rubble. I'd take those materials, I'd chuck them in some random spot to despawn. And then I would say, and now, just give myself whatever I think would be the accuracy of that. But I'd rather just have a recipe, you know? It feels like, I mean, I'm looking at it. I know I can do it, in theory. And they look so good. It really does somewhat agonize me that it's just like, nope, no use. Alright. Not a whole lot, though. I mean, it's fine overall. It's just, it feels like, come on. A Yeti has the ability to make a campfire. But I don't. How is this possible? It's because they were, I don't know, that's the other thing. That's just the candles and campfires. Lighting. That's what I'm thinking about right now. And the fact that it's just stupid. Okay. How close are we? We're at 19. If I get another 6, I'm not going to be able to pick up any more at all. Is this guy gone for good? Yeah. It'd be funny if their spawning point is the campfire and then they just steal it. I don't think that's it. To be clear, it'd just be funny. I was like, and this is how it tells to spawn here. Obviously unbroken, but I'll just go, woo. This is what I want. I'll look into them. Or, better yet, if it knew to spawning. Then I could just go steal them every time. Because they're useful. I have desires for them. Alright, there's 2 more copper up there. It could lead to more copper than that. I have no room. Yeah, I gotta give up on the copper farming now, I think. I've got so much of it, but in reality, I've only got about 126, no, 151. Oh, to be honest, I've scoured the whole thing for it, so it's not like it's, ow. Do I have anything I can... Look, I ask again. Hmm. I don't mind messing out on the dirt and all that. That's fine. I just don't really want to mess on the other stuff. I mean, it's not that fine. I mean, it's still annoying, but... I need the shale and stuff more. Alright. Spotted. We're up to 17. Alright, well, if I could tell where Yeti used to be and hasn't respawned into yet. Because the hole is just there. How much iron do I have? I don't have all the iron yet. Alright. Iron. I'll leave the next batch of iron alone because there's no way it's going to be just one. Alright, I don't really have room for anything, but I can wander around a little bit. I'd like some more cold crystals, I think. What have I collected today? 13. I want some more, because then I can go back home, and then I can use them for the purpose of setting up portals to the one area. Perfect. Hello, Tomas. Oh, how am I so injured? How am I so injured? And no ability to shield. Not that I was shielding beforehand, but... Hello, how are you? Actually, you know what? Let's make sure we have a shield on. Alright, where'd the guy go? Well, there's this guy. Don't need that. Ew, don't want to show the grass. Weird. I can't get up there. Hi. I hit the wrong button. Drop it. Thank you. Huh. I just realized I had a rock on me. What, you? I would love to take the boat, but I just don't really. I think I saw some skellies out this way. Let's restart this. There's you. Thank you. I know I've been here before. Kind of wandering around. Yeah. Carrying some meat. I'm actually not carrying that much. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, carrying quite a bit. Maybe I could, and I just looking at it like, no, never mind. No, I'm not carrying that much at all. All those critters I've killed, and not much of it has actually chucked me, apparently. I do need more coal crystals, though. Wait, why would I go to jail? Alright, we're just gonna keep wandering through the cold areas as long as we're here to find more friends. See, what have I left behind? Anything of use to pluck? There really isn't. It doesn't look like. Those guys are not what I need. Here, I'm just hoping for something decent. There's some guys over there. Any copper here? No. Come here. Thank you. I'm kind of just hoping to find something decent. I have no interest in you. I'm just hunting for crystals. Look, we know there's a tree down here somewhere. I do love these. They're so cool. Maybe I should try growing... The way spiral trees seem to grow, maybe what I need to do is I need to set some dirt above. This is dying. Oh, it's a bunny and a... I can't really get help with either of them. You hear nothing. I'm up here. Well, you might hear something. Yeah, they heard nothing. I guess I'll just head south and head home. I think when I've got what I can, I'll cook it all up comfortably now. I already still have some crystals, so it's fine to start here. Where'd it go? Ooh. Well, I'm not accidentally hitting it because I already know what I have. So I'll just leave it be. We'll know there's one out here at some point. Now, again, I go with, I wish there was just a way to kind of traverse myself back and forth. I don't know why that feels like so much fun. I'm just humping. I'm just hopping and jumping together and going, just sprinting is what I meant to say. I was like trying to think of the word. I'm like sprinting. Hopping, jumping, sprinting. I am sprinting and I am jumping, but it feels like so much fun. Well, it just feels more... I don't know how to put it. But I think this is the bad village. But I can go up top and be safe enough. Yeah. He can hate me all he wants, but he's not gonna find me. I mean, he did find me, but he can't get to me. He thinks he can. I think I actually came up here. Huh. Safety. I don't know, I love the way these villages are set up, because they're just so... Well... They can't see me. Safe for the night. I can go down now. Hi. Yeah, I totally killed your friend. Let me check this a second. And fix your house. So just gonna sleep here. Well, my character's not a cube. My character could absolutely feel tired. Since we've closed the door, we can comfortably do this without them noticing that we have an axe. I don't know why I love their doors. They're so tiny. Hi. I love the way that they do things. But it feels... I mean, like, that guy would have to stoop to go in his own house. It's kind of funny. Well, I guess he probably doesn't live there. He probably lives in, like, Hi. I don't know. But I do love that they just are built to, well, trees, and that the implication of these trees is that they are, built out of their, you know, ancestors. It's such a unique thing. Gonna organize. I didn't take anything. Hi. It's annoying to stare at them and be like, this is so disorganized. Probably a little annoyed at me. Hi. Easy to make him forget, though. Just gotta walk away. He's like, oh, that's a new person. It's like, you know what? I'll take the fact that you guys have no idea, like, no facial recognition towards whatever we are considered as a positive. I mean, it kind of is, right? If he's not seeing me, it's not seeing me. Make it mildly better. Wander through. at least it kind of makes sense why we can't, like, have fire damage with the torch, because whenever we don't attack the torch, we hold the torch in one hand, and then in the other hand, we punch with. Pretty heavy punch, too. I mean, look at that. Some weight behind that. The whack. I was just like, ouch. I wouldn't be you. Feels like it should do more damage, but I mean, I guess technically with the way it is, it makes some sense. You know, I don't need to go over there. I could punch you in the face and run. Go walk through to get it. I might as well get the meat. Alright, we should be up to where there's nice. Probably would be a colder swamp, wouldn't it? Undesirable. Nothing but rain. Rain, rain, and more rain today. Goodness, it feels mucky, doesn't it? Honestly, atmosphere does so much. How it feels. You know? Buna's not gonna meow for rain. Buna's a sheep. He's a sleepy boy. We want him to stay that way. Oh, actually, maybe not. Think about it. He's been sleeping too much and then he won't let me sleep. So maybe he doesn't need to sleep as much as he could. Or as much as he'd like to. Alright, we're almost home. Yeah, I know where I am. Once you spot that tree. Gotta hop right over the grass. Alright, let's get to starting what we need to do. First things first, we have so much copper to smelt. Reggie, it is crazy. Come on. You're gonna love it. So much copper. Oh, we definitely have enough crystal shards. Where did I get water? I think. Because then what we're going to do is we're going to open up our Arcanus and we're going to make ourselves the Dragonspire Gateway. Like, I think that's... I think the picture should be a little smaller. I think that's a little big. And we can also see, make sure this is all good size. Just in case. And then we're gonna get wood. It'll be great. We can live inside for a bit. Got so much copper has to be cooked. I gathered a lot of copper. Let's just chuck some meat in here. There's just no room at all whatsoever. You know what? We are going to gather wheat. Yes. Alright. And then we are going to waste it. I need more of this. I do wish I could grow even faster, but I mean... Okay. Okay, we have a few areas to put wheat into, I guess. Alright, so we chuck the... And then we chuck onions in here so we can start regathering onions. Make 2 more veggie skewers. Alright, and we'll just 2 more of these. And then we'll do... I saw another one here. And then we put one here, and we put one here, and we grow more wheat. Slowly but surely we'll get more and more wheat, and then we'll be ready to eventually just... yeah. Hello, Chronix. How are you? Just, working on getting our stuff done. Getting some work. We're super close. Oh, you know, I should go grab the other sticks that I just left behind that I wasn't really sure what I was going to do with them. But I did get enough ores now that I can use them. Boom. Boom. 'Cause there's really not much they can do otherwise. They have some use, but kindling is our best bet. Anyway, how are you? And we're gonna just slowly but surely just gather up as much charcoal as we can. Once that's done, maybe I go back to working on the stuff to clear out. Oh, I forgot to check to see. Ow. Yeah, they totally grew in. Alright, well, I was gone. I put down more camphor trees to grow. 'Cause we need more. Okay. Ow. Okay. Oh, did it die because it ran out? Yes, it did. We're just putting them over here for now, but we're basically gathering a whole bunch. Why are you stuck? Weird. Alright, we're so close to being done. Yep, we'll just chuck sticks in here as well. Let's try this a second. Because I already knew I wanted to go through that. There. Oh yeah, I have more sticks on me even. I have too many sticks. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, let's see what the time is. Sun is still high in the sky, and it is raining. It is storming. Yes, I live here too. In fact, I lived here first. more like, I really and truly am not kidding. Like, I lived here before, like, I ever even thought about living here, because you lived down there. You just decided to steal my home. If I dare to walk over and... By the way, not mess with his stuff. Where did he go? I worked on things around it, but not on him. Alright. We got even more we can chuck in. Alright, after that, we will have gone through all of that. I'm actually gonna take all this stuff over there. Over to the tavern. I've still got some time, I think. I think I need to toss more sticks in first. Let me make sure I don't need to toss more sticks in, just because I don't know. I don't trust. We can go off for a bit. We'll come back. Ow. Actually, no, those don't go there. These can go there. I could say you forget to put these back. Alright. When I finish getting through all this and getting all this done, it's gonna look decent, I think. Now, I want to just make sure of something on here. We'll just do it that way. We'll put it all down as the coupled variety, except for where we're putting in the other. And then we'll turn it to smooth in places I think the smooth will look better. That'll be better overall. Hello, bunny, bunny, bunny. Now, I could have made that jump properly, but it would have hurt. I guess it's becoming nightfall. No, it's definitely not. We can... There we go. Okay, that should be enough to give us another wheat. Oh, that was perfect. And then one. And then we can plant and we can grow and it will be a loveliness. What else? Is this just... or is this salt? I can never remember. I think sure I put I put it down. It's a salt block. Salt blocks actually look decent. I don't really look, I mean they look like salt, but they actually have like this super nice texture to them. Wait, why are there now 2 foxes living up in my land? Hmm? Y'all are solitary critters. Okay, I heard stuff spawn in. Let's just quietly sneak into my room and go downstairs. Alright, I have 2 hours. I am not... Oh, he's found me. Way too early for spawning. I know he saw me. Alright, I need to repair. You had no specific desires, huh? You're the problem. I'm not even... It's not even nighttime. And I'm not in a cave. Like, that's the thing that's so annoying, where I'm just like, why are they spawning in? And there's no point. And now this guy spawned in. Yeah, you can't get me. But it gets kind of annoying because it's like I'm left with... I've removed all of the... See, I have an hour still of in-game time. Alright, cobalt. Alright, now it would make some sense, but it's like, I think that was 6 minutes. Kind of thing. Baby, this is the moon that looks adorable behind me. I don't want to sleep anymore. Yes, he's on there. He's a sheep. Leave me alone. Damn sheep. I hate you. I'm gonna sleep till morning. Alright, 8 seconds left. There you go. And now that we've skipped 10-ish minutes, there. So we have enough that we'll be able to get through for a bit. I'm gonna go upstairs and go deal with things. That I know are there. And then hope that there's nothing else. I mean... We've got trash items. Yeesh. Like, spiders are spawning. This way I'm not gonna... Whenever I have... I mean, obviously this is my for now, long-term role, but whenever I do restart, I'm never living in one of these kind of things again, because the spawning is just... Again, I go with... If I could kind of figure out a way to prevent the spawning from happening, I don't think I'd feel as annoyed by it, because I'd be like, yeah, I can at least deal with it myself, you know? Especially when I get to the end of the game, and it's like, I'd like to just kind of set things up. But... Whatever they'll do there. Whenever that last one is done, I'll stick the gold in, and then I'll be good to go. Okay. I'm just harvesting. Yeesh. I guess the question's gonna be, do I save them for now? And I think I do, because I think it's better. And then I'll go in and do the dough and stuff later. But I'd like for now, I think, to save all of my stuff. The express purpose of... yeah. Alright, so that's gone and done that. Alright, I do think I'm gonna grow more camphor trees. Let's just do 100. Spent. So 10 are there. Cheap as all get out. And we're just gonna cut down what we've already got. Gather more. Obviously not the trees that are already placed in place enough. Because I want to leave them as they are. Although I might end up changing some spots. A little bit. Not this one. I think this one is perfect. I still am not happy with this. I think what I'm going to end up having to do is I'll end up having to remove the couple of those and then put them back. I just realized, I bet that it's almost out of stuff. I should probably go deal with that. And mind you, I do think having like a tree here would be nice. Will be nice. I do think I will put one here. Because it's just pretty solid to the road. Maybe I just leave this one. It looks so good. But it's not really carp stable, so I would want it a little bit further back. I mean, obviously we'll just have a new one planted for the meantime, but growing more wood, because this is like our quintessential wood type here, but I don't know, maybe having, I think one here somewhere, probably more like here, will be good. And this one didn't grow all the way, so I'll put it out. Like here. Make rid of the size before the biggest size, but yeah. We want the biggest size for the mostest of wood. And ironically, then we'll be going and cutting down more wood. Actually, here. I think that'll be better. And then with the excess 5 that we have to cut down, put all different spots. We really don't have a lot of spots anymore to put them because we actually have covered up the spots that they were going in. Maybe I'll put one here. So let extra wood be there, and then we could put one like here. And just see how that works out. Because it doesn't actually need dirt. And then since I haven't actually removed this yet, I'm going there. Further back though. More like here. That's 475 wood gathered. Wait, nope, never mind. It is... $490. Let me double check to make sure there was none other in any of the other spots either. I don't think so, but you know, like, what if? Yeah, nothing else. Well, I should have been able to make that. Yeah, see, I should have been able to make that. We're also going to take... Well, actually, where am I going? Oh, you know what? I'm going and getting more of this done. That's what I'm doing. And then I'm going to go back over, I'm going to dump all the wood, and then I'm going to come back over with... Hopefully, there'll be a lot of cobalt done at that point. I think I already had a little bit left, but I really am only using it to be able to go to the other dimension thing for wood at this point, so... Yeah, I knew it. This... Okay. We have started. Alright. So we go put away the wood, and we come back. Then we start going to the other dimension and gathering a heck ton of wood. Because honestly, for things like I've said, just using underneath and just for when I need wood for things, I like to be able to have just a supply of wood. And for me, I mean, it's just far more useful. I don't care about having the extra attack and stuff as much as I care about poison resistance. And if I need wood... So we do know we need to put these over here as well. I'll probably bring the copper and stuff over later to make more, but yeah, let's just double check. What is it costing to make a candle? Sorry, it's 1 tree sap. I was wrong. It feels like a lot, like it should be more. It's 1 tree sap and 1 full piece of copper, which just feels too expensive for just 1. So I would instead vote for it to be up the amount of tree sap, and then... Oh, I almost forgot to drop off the other. And then you get like 4. The amount of I know technically with you how it looks in your hand and all that, but that... Or when you put it down, I guess... Just isn't enough to be like, yeah... That and the ability to just craft these, because this... fact that I'm going out and gathering them, because there is no way, as far as I can tell. Maybe there is, maybe I am just so blind. Oh wait, there are... It's a Halloween wagon, but it is a cart. I might have to do some of those. Because that's what I would be looking for. I just realized I do have a cart. It's not exact perfect, but it's good enough for me. Oh, the counter. I'm glad I looked through that. Sort of, but it's still, it's a tiny, light, tiny campfire. I feel like that would be good. It doesn't even need to cost stone because it's not for a cook fire, it's just a little tiny campfire. Even if in reality it probably would need stone around it, but that's a different issue. Or like rubble, like say like it could have a certain number of rubble, it could have a certain number of sticks. How are you guys doing? 3 chickens and 1 of you. Oh, the fancy one is gone now. No, it's not. It's outside. But it will be gone if it's not careful. Yeah, I need to figure out a better place to put this. I have so much charcoal now. Alright, so we've gone through all of that. We have so much cobalt that we only use to go to the other dimension. So 7 minutes. If I do it now, I'm gonna be back in the middle of the night. The question becomes, do I care? Also, do I want to light the inside of my house up more? Like I said. I kind of do. Yeah, I've gathered all these to be able to make more. The concept of being able to have that there. See, I mean, it's fully lit down here now. There's like not a lick of darkness. Doesn't stop the music. It doesn't stop it from going, oh, you're in danger. And I'm just like, it doesn't stop things from spawning. You know what? I actually want to move this to here. I want to have one here, I think. No, wait, here. That should be lit enough. But seriously, I don't know. It's not the roof. I was just start wondering, is it because there's like a spawner point here somewhere that I don't have any ability to apparently stop from existing and I don't know where it is? And I'd like to know. What am I doing wrong? Maybe we got the spooky music. I have to test how close it is to nightfall. 5 hours. We're still good. Or 5 minutes. That's why we don't want to go yet. And yeah, I think I'm just gonna save up my stuff. I don't know about rice. Rice doesn't really have much reason to do it. I am gonna save up the wheat. And then hope against hope that it's, I can't tell what is watered or not at this point. It's been like since the last, I don't know. Like before I could tell what was still remaining wet, but now I can't, and it's kind of annoying. I need to just look up what the spawning rules are and try to figure out how to prevent them. Because it's obviously these don't prevent spawn. Somehow. Somehow... this can count as dangerous. I mean, it doesn't right now, but sometimes it does. And I just start wondering, is there something I am missing? Alright. Okay. Filthy. Alright, and honestly what I've started thinking is maybe I just need to build myself a new home in the town. Maybe I live in the building I'm building, the bigger building. Right? Could I build? Have a room that's my room. Then I don't have to go back up and down, up and down. Just for a safer place, but then I'm like, but it's still considered a, ruin in that spot, so it wouldn't be worth it either, because it'd probably be the same problem. And maybe I should just move into the tavern. I don't know. Maybe I change the kind of portal room. Maybe I only have one portal. But it goes to, I just, like, I choose the portal before going, and then I go. I do love this. I do like what I have done here now. It does feel good. I need a better way of telling where this is outside, though. I'm gonna have to do that as well. The inside, now I can tell exactly how to get out. I can tell how to come up, y'all. It is super cool. There is that. Chickens. I need a better... Oh, something died. It's gotta be one of the chickens. Right? Or maybe it was one of the boars. Because there's fewer boars than there were... No, there's still 3. Cows, goats, chickens are all the same. I think, yeah, one of the chickens died. Okay, but that's not even the same kind of issue then. I was just assuming, or the fancy chicken, the squirrel died. But if the camels are kicking them or something and that's killing them, that's not good. I need a different solution, that means. We still have 3 chickens, though, I guess. Yeah, I definitely need a different solution for my chickens, because that's annoying that that happened, apparently. And I can't even figure out how, because there's nothing that shows other than maybe one of these guys attacked them. Explains a lot, though. Yeah, I just need to set up a new location for the chickens, I guess. A hopefully safer location, I guess? I heard one of them spawn. We are not dealing with you. Okay, it's done. Alrighty. That's kind of annoying, though, if that's the case, because it'd be like... But it explains why I haven't been able to figure out what's going on, because it's been so frustrating where I'm like, why are they just disappearing? But if they're dying and I'm just not in the area while they're dying, that would explain a lot. That means I just need to set up a better chicken area for them, and then I guess I'll be getting new chickens. Although I haven't really been trying too hard because I am not using the eggs because I don't have the wheat, but I'm gonna have the wheat and then I'll just probably use the eggs at that point. So yeah, I want to have the I have them better. But I've been trying to figure it out. I have. I just assumed that they were dying by getting stuck on the outside, but if they're dying to something in the barn, and if they aren't dying to something in the barn, then what is killing them? I don't know. Because that I had just fixed. That guy was safe. But maybe I'll just... No, I don't want to do it yet. I'm gonna grab my other capture crates and I might just put all my chickens away for a little bit. That's supposed to have been fixed after all, right? And we'll just put the chickens up. And then I'll go. That way I can be sure the chickens are, well, maybe not safe, but they're secured. Until I'm ready to use them. Yeah, I felt that. I can't think of another reason why I wouldn't be able to... Because if I don't know why they're dying, I need to keep them in a safe position. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna put this back, though, because it looks fine, like, for now. I'll probably move it elsewhere when I have a spot, but... So I can remember they are not there. They're in boxes. I'm even gonna put the boxes right over here by this. Oh, yeah. He's trying to eat the hay. Oh, I wonder if it was that. Clearly getting aggressive towards that. Hmm. Well, the chickens will be safe, and then I'll put them in a safer place later. It's all good. Pick our first crystal. Now we can see if this will go right. I'm not gonna read it. I've read it several times. I want to see, did I get it right? Oh, that's so good. That is so good. To trees! To the good trees, more specifically. Um... Alright, yeah, I see a good spot up there. To cut down. There we go. Alright, where am I missing? Well, that was random. I was never gonna realize that was the one that was holding on. Alright, Alright. What am I missing? Aha. I mean, it's a lot of cutting to have to do. But, I mean, it's effective. Oh, there's two here. Probably better to just kind of come in like this. I do love the music for this region. Alright, we have so much. There we go, and then there. I think I've got like 400, or actually I've got way more than 400. I think I've got like 500 or 600. Well, maybe we're about to find out how much I've managed to snagger for myself. I just need to keep collecting. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's cool. It's a hollow log, but a giant one. There we go. I think that's... yeah. This is a good one. Alright. I don't know if I'll have enough time to get this tree, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, we'll grab like one more cedar or two more cedar if I can, really quick. Nope, 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 we want it. We need cedar as well. As we saw, the item I was looking for, the cart, uses cedar. Cool. You have broken items. Yeah! It's a little bit of work. Okay. I got a little bit of wood. Okay. I think I got enough. So now we can kind of set up like the under. It's all good. It's all good. I might be a little bit. It might be a little excessive. It's not really though, because I mean, it's just to set up underneath for a lot of it, and so I know where that all goes, and then you know I can go underneath that later. Alright. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1,500 wood for just being able to do for that. And then we've got the... and 7, of course. We've also got the, this. Which, like I said, I think I want to use to see... Alright, so it was in here. For Halloween, I need slabs as well, and I need iron. We're gonna put these in here like this, and then I'll bring a piece of iron over, probably. Along with anything and everything else. I'll probably want to do that again at some point soon. Because as I said, it's really not as much as I'm being silly about it to be like, ooh, it's so much, wow! It's, it is a lot. It's just not that much. So we're just gonna take this to start with to be kind of able to show, like... Because we're using a lot of it beyond just doing it underneath, like, doing it for chests and stuff. To be able to have that for that. And yeah, look, these are growing nicely. But it's a good way to kind of... You can see here, this is exactly what I'm using this for. It goes underneath, and then it just kind of works. So that I can just stick the grass on top and be like, yep, that goes there. And then underneath, we have potential areas to do other things, but you can't see that under normal circumstances because I just cover it with blocks. But if I do it with this while I'm doing this, we can see anywhere that that's that. We know there's some potential there to do stuff underneath. Alright, I'll give you like, did I remember my clippers? I did remember my clippers. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Yeah, things I desperately would like to have, and well, not infinite. More like renewable grass, renewable water. But in a way that makes sense, like rain. Because like I've said before, I think that would suit this better. And I honestly do. Or maybe, you know what, maybe what I need to do. You know, because I just thought of this. So the other dimensions have water too. Maybe I just need to like bring like 30 buckets with me. And then do it that way as well. And 30 buckets at a time. Although then I'll eventually run out of it that way, but because there's only so much cobalt I can get, I guess. But still, I guess killing enough outlanders could get me what I need. Because they have like a chance at dropping the outlander's bow, the outlander's axe, I think. Some of the armor, maybe? I don't know. It's kind of silly because they don't wear armor, but I don't know, I'd have to farm them. For the cobalt. I'm trying to think of how easily this would work. Because I could do it. It's just, would it be worth it? More than anything. Alright, I'm gonna need more wood. And then we could finish covering up this section, I think. And then that'll be that. Alright. Okay. I should probably still build a building of some kind. I might just finish the inside of the tavern, though. And then with that all done... maybe even the other building as well. That'll do. I can't reach that one back there, but that'll do. Oh yeah, it just then gets covered up. Slowly, but surely. And then eventually it just doesn't have anything below, and you just don't have any visibility to that. Because it has no point. Yeah, I do think I want to build up the top part and all that, and I want to do the other there, and just kind of get the flooring in here and just be done. As I said, I want another building probably back here. I'll probably put it in a way that it'll be close enough that you can walk up this, but that it's not much better than that. I want to have... I think I want to have some wooden here as well. Some planters on this side. Do I have anything on me? No. I should probably also decorate this side as well, shouldn't I, buddy? Hello! Oh, hello, hello! Have you awoken? I don't think this does anything. Yeah. It should turn into, like, the... I feel like it should at least turn into cobbled and not cobbled. I'm not sure how that works otherwise, but, you know, I mean, it's whatever. Honey. Honey. Alright. We'll just dump all the grass for now. That we can. So much grass. I've collected so much grass. I think I could just move it all over here for now. But that just kind of shows where I need to start getting that more, built up. Two different things. But this first, and just make all of these into this. I'm gonna make... gonna make 4 of those. I can be sure I have them. Yeah, ironically, this doesn't cost candle, but this does, and iron, like I said. And you look at it, and there's no iron in it, so it feels very weird. Or fire, even. And it's the only one that doesn't just cost plant fiber and light stick. I feel like the recipe maybe was put in, like this. Maybe not the candle, but this would make more sense for this recipe. And then this would make more sense. The recipe for this would make more sense for this recipe. It's the kind of thing I've wondered. Because you think that the regular lantern maybe would have. To some extent. What did I come up here for? Tables and things, I guess, but I don't need that. I'd be using cedar at that point. I had something else in my head. I mean, I made the lights. Maybe it was just the lights. Whereas the tavern candle, which you think would cost cedar, or dark wood rather, much like that, doesn't require that. It just requires... So it's just like, I don't know where the logic is for them. Other than that it's like, well, technically kind of thing. Also, it's kind of funny that the lumberjack stuff... that are just a little threadbare, all of them. You know, I could make more bottom pieces. Or actually for the, what are their names? The Outlanders, I think that's what they are, right? Because it's always so threadbare. It's like, I wouldn't think of them as being lumberjacks. I know I already have some. I'm getting more ready. Well, I have the tall ones, I guess. Do I not have any of the others? Yeah, I have these. Well, no. I mean, because, like... So villagers... Or they're not villagers. The Quebec's shouldn't get along with them then if they were the lumberjacks, because, you know, trees. Like, excusez-moi kind of style. Yeah, I'm not sure also that these are growing, like, what's going on with them. They're being funky. But it might just be because of how I did it. And I might have messed it up, but it's fine. I spent 100 life crystals. I can get that back. I'm gonna go sleep, I guess. I'm gonna finish up the tavern's stuff. I have no idea what Boona's doing, but other than he got into trouble. Honey, what's wrong? got the zoomies, but I mean, I'm fine with you having the zoomies now. I'd rather you have the zoomies now and then you sleep when you're supposed to sleep. You should never have the zoomies now. What you doing? I guess when I'm done, I'll find out what you were doing. Oh, are you scared? No? You swear you weren't scared? I don't think I do that. Sweetie? Sweetie? Oh, did Mom get up or something? Hi. Yes, I do probably want to finish soon. I want to have, like, at least some building done. Uh-huh. I'm almost done. Oh, you're so soft. You swear. Good thing that I got you. I'm not petting myself, I swear. It's fine. Probably should finish it because he's been wanting attention. He is. Yeah, you be distracted by me. You be distracted by me. Good boy. You be distracted by me. I can't see anything. I'm gonna have to get ready to pause because I'm gonna let him snuggle a second longer. No, you're mine. I'm gonna go find out what's going on, and you really shouldn't. Alright. I just figured out what he's excited about. Goose. To be specific, I mean he's being a goose. He's like, goose, 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 goose. Alright. A silly goose. He is a very silly goose. I'm just gonna make all of it. That way we can kind of... So here's what I'm thinking, and this is the smooth, right? Yeah. Building... We're just gonna get the buildings up. I'll get the furniture in as well, probably afterward. Because honestly, I already have a pretty good plan as to what I want to do with them, so they should actually go pretty quickly. Oh, hello. Trees have actually grown. I kind of like how that looks, except for the fact that it's kind of hanging over. I don't really like that, but if I was to readjust it a little bit, I could totally have that be a tree on the edge. Alright, so what I'm thinking is... kind of like the idea of having both be very similar, so I'll come back and do that. That way it kind of feels in line. Right. I think it'll look good. And then we'll just pull that in there. But this one's not going to be too tall, whereas the other one will be. Although what I might do is I might have this one have a steeped roof. So that it has something to it. That way we have each structure feeling a little bit more, having them both feel kind of unique, but allowing for a touch more to it, kind of thing. So I want this to be a store. But I might have a little room on the top. Do I have any more? Yeah, I did totally move there. But basically have like a little area on the top potentially that would look more in line. In both cases, it'll allow for a space on the top to be living space, if you will. What I'm gonna go for. But the difference is I want this one to be much less more about like having like a family spot, a thing where you could have like, you know, a few people live there. And just be more like, well, you know, you'd be on top. Kind of vibe. Or living on top. Huh, I don't know. Uh... hmm. For this to be like that. It really doesn't matter if that part there doesn't have it, because you're not going to see that from the bottom, not really. With everything I've done here. Alright, and then... there we go. It works just fine because we have that stuff. And then we have that come around to there. And that's kind of... I'm not going to have enough to go all the way around, but I'll have enough to almost... And I'll do several of these. I'm gonna need more. Ow. Yeah, it feels nice. It feels cozy. And if we can add some tables in here, and some chairs and all that. Have a little area maybe over here for some music. I don't know. Something like that. Tavern. Well, not really the tavern. This is more like a... It's also... It's not really... It's more of a... Like, I guess they could have like an extra room. They can then... But it's just like... It's just another place to eat. I kind of like the idea of there being something like that on both sides of the... town. Although this one's not really going to have any place to stay in. But that's fine, because I'm not really going for that in the first place. Not really. I honestly... While I enjoy what I've been doing, like, while I do enjoy it, I don't know, Minecraft isn't as, like, just playing vanilla Minecraft for, in all honesty, isn't terribly... It looks very different. For one, none of the roads have this kind of curving diagonalness to it. I mean, maybe if you're referring to the Christmas village, certainly I guess you could go there. But, I mean... Not, other than that, not really. I mean... Let me just do 100, because I know I was going to need 100. No, I don't need that many. 20 of these. Make that 40 to start with. Well, this also has no curves. But this is more almost organic kind of thing. Like, this would just be how it ends up being. Like, you can see on the map. I mean, yes, I have the straight road down the middle there, but even then, it's got like one or two structures off the side. There's not really... It's not designed to be a city. And I really wouldn't want it to be one. I mean, it is a city, but more in the style of, like, just more fantastical, more... that. I almost like that to kind of be like that, so it just gives like a different kind of look to it. But I've gone out of my way to kind of give the Hytale city something akin to like curves and stuff. It's something that I guess you could say I put more thought into this. Well, that's more because most people are not really doing it at the moment. They're waiting for the big updates. I just am not, because I wanted to. What did happen? All of it looks so natural. I just enjoy designing this, honestly. Frankly speaking, I will say this, Hytale has one thing that Minecraft continues to not have in any capacity. And that is the color blue. Weirdly enough. Which I like actually building with. I like being able to pair blue with white in such a way that it looks nice. Have some form of roofing that is blue. Almost looks to go more like this, because then that would be more like, yeah, and then it curved around. Yeah, that looks about right. Now I need to get up there, so I need to go around and down. So what I'm thinking of doing here, now that we're up here and we're all nice and up, I hit jump, it did not jump. I'm just... Maybe I should go from down here. That way when I actually do jump. So here's what I'm thinking of doing. I think I want... Should have done this first. This like this, and then maybe goes up one more layer. Okay. Oh. So I can kind of see how that would feel. I would bring it down more, but... There. You know what? I should use this. I could totally hop up this. Hop down that, and then hop over. And then... kind of have it be a little bit taller in the roof area here. I already knew I wasn't going to have enough. Oops. Ah. I actually kind of like that as a way to kind of have them be separate, different, and kind of feel different. Without it being too weird. Neither building is taller than the chair. So the framing is nice. It gives a little bit different in just kind of the way it feels. And then there'll be a little area up top. Probably... Actually, I'll remove one of those, and then what I'll do is I'll have where you can't technically do it out of the top area. I just haven't decided where. I should probably put the lights on upstairs as well. Of the other building. Both buildings need lights. For example, there can be a light here, right? What I think I want to do is I want to do here and here. What I want to do is I want to create... I don't know, maybe that's not good. I'm gonna do this. And then we just kind of... put this up like this. Double check down below that nothing looks wrong. Yeah, good. Because the light should down below fix that up. And I kind of... actually, you know what? I don't even need the... Then you have a light here, and then you can have a bed on each side. Stick a light here. Have a space like that, right? And then you'll just like have a bed in here, I'll probably use the Quebec ones just because it works for what I'm looking at there. And then have a little space out front here. Alright, I need like another 40 of those. And then what I kind of want to do is I kind of want to take some of the marble. And then I want to do this. And I gotta make a decision. I actually think I'm gonna turn it into the other, and then the other again. And then give it a ring of the salt. So that it's got some level of cobble specifically. Or I might, I might use volcanic cobble. It is dark. And actually kind of useful for that. But it just seems a little too dark. Yeah, you guys agree. A little slate, maybe, is what I was thinking of. Just do like smooth slate. That seems like that'd be too much. Yeah, it'd be too much, wouldn't it? Hmm. Sleeping. Although I wasn't really thinking that there was. Wait, how long do I have? Yeah, I could just say that's not that long. Realistically speaking, it means not that long. Sneaky, sneaky. Hides in box. He thinks he's so quiet and sneaky. He's not. Alright, this should be... Yeah. He's asleep. He's not... Well, he's not asleep. He's hiding, but... You know, he's in a box. His favorite pastime. Hiding in boxes. Silly kitty. Silly, silly kitty. Isn't that in there? I wanted to put that in there. The volcanic rubble I did want to look at though. Here a second. That's more what I was thinking. Yeah, like if I use. Oh wow, so I can actually change which way that is, huh? Alright. And then we'll just do that. I kind of like the purplish tone, and I like it as a border. I don't know if I have enough or not. I'm gonna see if I have enough. I'm pretty sure I don't. But I want to set up the... church area. Alright. What I'm thinking here is... Yeah, this definitely isn't going to be enough. Actually, I'm gonna do it like this. So just do it around there. Then it goes, it doesn't go all the way around, but it basically kind of does in a way that you can see it does. We go around this way as well. Yeah. I am going to need more, probably. That way this area kind of all ties together, hopefully. I had to guess how much I would need. Yeah. The only question becomes, do I instead... bring this back. Like so. And then just pull it like this. And then each section is kind of separated. I mean, I need more, but... Maybe if I get some more chalk of the normal variety and put it there, then have it be like it's a bit of a road that comes down this way. That could look okay, right? I think I might do that, because then it'll feel like it's coming down to these two shops and then to the church. There. And maybe we even have it... Alright. Yeah, well, we're gonna go ahead and go finish up everything. And yeah, I just need these like this real quick to just kind of... And then it would come down the road, and then it's just 3 in the middle. So it feels more in line. I would almost say that I'd want to put it... it would be along here, but I think it'll be better like this. Once I've finished. And then that way you can have just more locations and things, and it'll just feel like it's kind of flowing, hopefully. First off, we need to just make more of these. Then I just wanna... just do that. And then... there. And then we could just use all of these and build up the rest of the area. And then I'll get the things on the inside, I'll get the things on the top. To some extent. Alright, and then we'll just comes all the way down to here. And then these sections are each quartered off. Nice. Nice. I mean, I guess I only needed half the much. I did think I might only need half, but... Alright. Almost messed up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Doesn't that look so nice? And of course, I'll probably add like tubs of flowers and stuff too. But that way this has a clean feeling to it. I forget that the music is cut out again. Uh... Oh. Oh, there it goes. I was like, it feels weird. Alright. So if we hop up to this, we can hop up to that if I can get to the right point. Close. Perfect. Alright. What? I feel like something... Because I should have 6. Oh, there it went. I was gonna be like, that doesn't feel right. I was gonna be right. Should probably make 10 more of these. Hmm? I mean, I guess. It is very short in here, obviously. I was on the back half. I need to be on the front half. Actually, this will be useful because then I can just put it on top of this now that I think about it. I'll still need some more, and you know, I could probably put something else there, but then the idea can be, can I walk under this? I mean, I cannot have lights with this like this, but I can have tables. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. Because obviously you cannot walk there, right? It's very much going to feel very, very tight in a lot of ways. Let me first just kind of get that there, and then I gotta decide on where I want to put things down below. We do this like this, we can have a light like here. No. If we do it here... Separate. That's just like 1, 2, 3. Oop. Maybe instead just 2. I'm not gonna be able to put all of them in to start with, but we can put some of the lights in here. What I'm thinking I would want to do is actually probably have right here a ladder up. Or do I have any on me? Yes. Okay, cool. So the thinking is I would probably want to do that like that. And then on the other side, like that. And then I'd probably put something in front here. But if I have that there, then that can be my way up once I've got that done. Right? So close. There we go. And then I'm just gonna put down a light like here. I'll need more, obviously, but the idea... here is to just kind of, sort of... I know I don't have enough to finish the roof. That's why I'm doing it like this. So I can come up here and start sticking these down. Ow. That'll just feel good, I think. It allows it to be kind of designed. Huh? I think I have thumbs. I think the biggest problem here is I'm pretty sure this is a half too high, so if I was to put something down, unfortunately, it's a block higher. So it doesn't work to have the thing on top. What I had initially had hoped to do. But these are basically just that slightly bit too tall to have the one. But it works for those, because I think the thing that makes that is that just... that one work, rather, is just that it's that little bit lower. could work though, because it would be right below. Nah. I like the idea of having something like that, but it just doesn't work. Let me just make 20 more of the bigger size. I think it'll be a little bit too big or too much, but it should be enough. Alright, I also need, like... Yeah. I don't even think I have enough. I definitely need to remove those eventually, just because it's definitely gonna be... I mean, they aren't really necessary, because we're not gonna have all of those. Let's see if I was right, but... Yeah. Right. Right. I forgot to grab more. Lights and things. Okay. I think I want to get a little bit more done, and then I'm gonna probably be done for the evening. Just enough to kind of, you know... I mean, it's really starting to kind of come together, though. It feels nice. It's starting to actually feel like, yeah, I would expect to be able to walk through that. Not on this side, necessarily. I don't know if I really want to clean it up, either. I kind of like the idea that this side is just kind of... a little bit more... beat up. make a couple of candles. Oh, I'll grab a piece of iron too. Just a few more items, and then maybe to finish off the day, I'll work on getting. I don't know, stuff. Okay. As I was just about to move, I'm so glad I didn't. Other check. So I want to take some. Not cedar. Surely I have. Yeah, it's gonna be like. Surely I have some oak. Make sure I don't have any other wood in my inventory at the moment. Now, I wanted to know. Can I make the counter? I feel like I should be able to make the counters. And it's kind of annoying that I can't. But at least I can make a couple of these. Oh, almost forgot the iron and the candles. Alright. I'm gonna take those back with me. Because that's just sap and copper, which I already knew. I take a little bit of the iron back with me. Just to see how it looks. Everything else is over there already, so it's fine. Ah. There we go. Alright, so first off, I want to make the Halloween cart because I want to see how it looks. Looks like it's pretty big. Yeah, that's pretty decent in size. That would be actually not bad. Yeah, two of those could drive past each other. That's pretty perfect. For now, that'll go there, but it's going to move to the market later. So I've solved that. Solved that. For now. Ironically. Earth Temple Door. Ooh. I'm just gonna chuck this in here for now. And then I need some of this. Things I'd like. I need some of these. Dang, yeah. I mean, I guess it figures, though. Got the hardwood for the other. So what I'm thinking, maybe. If we come here. And to see how long this is. If I wanted to put this here and I wanted to put this here. Yeah, I definitely think that works. Although I think I would actually have it be that it's more like, that. And you can have, pretty sure it's always gotta be the way opposite, right? Yeah. It might be a little low technically there, but I think it works out. And I'll just have like two like that, and it'll just kind of look okay, I think. And I need to decide on something. A few some things. I'll probably put in a trapdoor. Alright. I'm gonna cut this up. Or break this up, rather. I'm gonna go make the items I need. I really would like something that felt more like a shell, if being honest, but there's not much I can do for that. And then we'll take out this to gather the dirt. Already feeling so much more alive. Kind of crazy how little it takes. You know? The trees that I've put up do have to come down again. I do like how it kind of feels. I don't know, I guess that's the thing that kind of... I'm just gonna make my life easy. How do I put it? I guess it's kind of what makes me, with Minecraft, where playing both modded and Hytale has kind of made me just feel as well. For something that has... It should feel very alive. It really doesn't. I mean, this has fewer mobs. Than vanilla. That will show up, mind you. It has more mobs in general. fewer just actively around on the screen than what you necessarily will have. And yet, I really don't know how else to put it. It's a lot harder to kind of build up a thriving feeling world, I guess, is more where I'm going with it. I forgot to get the lanterns. I will get the lanterns. And I just don't know how to explain, like, it's just one of those things, I think. But the more I kind of drift away, the more when I go back, the more I kind of notice, I guess. Would be the best way to kind of look at it, or stop saying, more than anything else. Like on its own, I'm not necessarily to notice as much. And yet, once I start kind of getting into again, and like going and leaving, going back, I think that's one of the things I really kind of feel. And especially with like whenever they add something new, I feel like with the last two biomes in a row, it's basically the entire point of the biome is, oh, nothing alive here except for like one dangerous mob. And that, or, you know, you'll have the other mob obviously spawning for the Sulfur Cave, but that overall, and well, but like, but, or like, not dangerous mob kind of, it just, like, it's all for this one thing, and so it kind of pulls away from the other stuff. I don't know. I don't know. And mind you, again, I'm not like just saying like Hytale in general. I am also saying, I'm also saying modded. Because there's just... I guess something missing. Is how I kind of... think I'm looking at it. And I don't feel like I should be feeling that way. Because, I mean... Actually, you know, I like the tavern letters a little better. This doesn't even have, like, all matching block sets kind of thing. For matching. But neither does Minecraft. It's like, I'm trying to think of, like, something that... But I really can't... My biggest thing I'm kind of left with, I think... variation. It's easy when you have... It's not really even about creativity or not. It just... It feels like they're excused for everything, but just... I don't know, the ability to have it more... like, variety kind of thing. I almost want to bring this forward here and then have a little bit... Yeah, I think I do. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Adjust things a little bit here. Not quite in line with the, oh, no, but I think it'd look better to do it like this. Because currently it's then 1, 2, and then there, but I don't like that. So I think instead I want that there. And then the 1, 2, there. And then we could put these in. Is this what I want? No. Why is it not going? Right, the first one has to go first. There. Okay. There. All nice and cozy. And then it feels pretty good. So exactly right there, but I think that's fine. Because then you've got the fire there and all good and all that, yeah. I went to grab the stuff and I didn't get it. But what I want to do here is I don't like... I think for this, I actually want to do these. That feels more kind of in line with what I want to do there. Alright. Alright. I haven't put the windows in yet, but I'm gonna go get the other things I need. Well, I have cedar on me, so I don't really want to use that. We're gonna start... I'm actually gonna grab one of those, and then I'll probably flip to the other, but... Alright, so... I want to do cedar log versus dark wood. There. And for the wood that I have on me, I want to make... Wait, what have I got on me that I don't know I have? Oh, nope, we don't want to spend this. No. There, I'll do. Alright. Alright, I do want the white ones up top, I think. I need to go see if I have any of those left. I think that'll look good. I still didn't grab what I was going for. I'm thinking I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this. Yeah, that doesn't really look very good. I thought maybe it'd be okay. I think it'd be okay as like this. Do it there, do that there. And have that like that, and then have the other bit up top. Just try to figure out how I would want it to look. I don't like that. It doesn't have to be the whole thing. Or the whole story. If I do this here, and here, I guess, and here. Then A, we can do that there and there. I can have a second one there. Or we just do this like this. This should look like a second shelf that way. Then we can just bring out another one on top of that. And then do the same thing again. I think that would work. That way it would look like there's a bit of a shelf there, and I feel like there's something there, and then I'd have to think of how to... I might just use... Let me get out the lights. And then, of course, up here... How's that look? Yeah. That feels decent. Alright. I just need to think through what I can do. I do wish I had more counter options. I think these I could. No, I have a thought. How does it look? I'll use these elsewhere if I don't like how this looks, but how does it look to do? Okay, it would float. Not a good option. Anything here that'll look okay? Platform, fence. Maybe the trapdoors actually could be good here. Make like 20 of them. And then make like a couple of these maybe. Also, as long as I'm here. Okay. How does this come out? Perfect. Sort of. I mean, obviously it won't connect properly, but... Well, I could make it look like it's connected. Let me go to sleep. And then I will do that. Because what I could do here, just to kind of show here, if we put this here, and we put this here, and you put this in the middle, it looks like it is being held up. Yep, that is pretty perfect. Awesome. I mean, maybe I think those are redwood windows. Alright. Just waiting, just waiting. Alright. Actually, this should be it. Alright. Well, I guess, like, also, 5, 4, 3, 1. Alright, I'm gonna check for windows real quick. I think I still have some. I do love that you can just watch the skylight, and if you wake up, when you wake up, something you cannot do in Minecraft, because you sleep past dawn by a large, like, amount, like... Weirdly enough. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Let's see, did I have any windows left? I don't think I did. I'm gonna make some. Never mind, I totally did. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna... It's just the thing I feel... It's less... It's not that I'm digging... Kinda am. But it's more like, it's the kinds of things where I do find myself questioning with the game. Because gameplay-wise, mobs already stopped spawning at sunrise at this point. In Minecraft, so it does feel a little weird. You sleep past that. By a large margin. It's just things like that. That kind of just leave me feeling a little... I don't really know how else to put it. Just weird. I could also do it with the... Let me see, do I like this better? It feels too chunky. I don't know. I suppose roofing, if I had like the right kind of roofing, would look right. Maybe I do that. Maybe I'll see what kind of roofs I can make. I think the tavern ones look like they could be decent, actually. And then everything all together will be the tavern would like that, and it just would feel like shelves. Because I know what? I don't think I know everything. I'm just, I don't know, I just like to try to vocalize my thoughts as I'm playing. And I don't think a lot of this would fit into Minecraft. I would say that. It's a different game. It does different things. I just don't know. how to... Alright, so that's that one. I guess articulate what I'm thinking. I think I'm gonna go with the... Even though I think it looks a little off still, I think it's still okay. I don't know. I actually kind of like it. And I'm gonna guess there'd be another one that would go here. I'd probably want one more fence. Or I just leave this as it is, and it's just kind of like 3 on each side. I actually think it looks okay. I was trying to kind of do something with this, but it just didn't really work out. Probably better to do something like this. And then have... like that. So that it feels more in line with kind of having something potentially here. I might even just like remove and just have it be all stairs. I think that would probably be better. Use some of this. I'm just trying to kind of design like how I feel it should feel. And I just did that. I thought I stopped enough, but I didn't. I just flop. Because you do go just slightly farther when you let go. And you're running. Alright, so I do want to take 2 more of these. I actually think I want to take the rest of these and turn them all into windows. I don't know anything else I want to do with them. I did think about doing the shelves with them, because that is a thing, but... there. Alright, and then the rest will be removed, I think. Oh. Oops. I messed up. I should do 2 more. There. I have so many things to windowify. I think next time I'm going to finish clearing out the moat. And then I am going to... I'm also going to work on the moat, the market, finally. I don't think... Well, I guess technically, yes, I can do that. I don't know. I was more thinking, Hmm. Or it could be like this. Heck, I could even just kind of... Well, it looks like it could be something there. Huh? How could I have land sharks? I actually think I want this to be a smaller shelf here. I don't know. I am out, so it's not like it matters anyway. But basically the idea would be then you have another there. And you can go down the shelves on that side, you can have a shelf on this side. You can have a bit of a counter in front here. I need to make more. Alright, so... And then the rest can just be these. Alright, I kind of wish for if these are fancy I could make the simple variety of the windows. I feel like I should be able to if I can do... So they're you know, they're their own thing. I'm gonna take these with me though. Look at the farmer's table real quick. I think I just need the any old wood. Yeah. That's fine to use the iron for that. Just gonna make two. I already had the wood anyway. Alright. Kinda need to hope for the weather to change. See, I could put flowers in here, potentially. I don't know if I want to or not, but I can put them here. So I can put some like that. Potentially put some wrapping around it. Have that there, potentially. And then I want to kind of do one more, I think, here. I don't know. I guess this could go here instead, or so. But see, the problem is I want to have something there. It doesn't really fit there. Although I guess what I could do by doing something here is... we just have it be that's too... Yeah, that actually would work. As you kind of come in, you've got those like that, right? have this be... No. Too high. Although this could then be here. No, I know what to do, I'm gonna leave this side alone. I mean, I do want to be here. It almost looks like this could be here. I'll figure something out for that. But yeah, then that's a pretty decent size height for everything. That feels pretty good. I mean, I know technically there's counters in the game, but it looks pretty good. I think I want a few more windows really quickly, and then I'm ready to be done for the day, which makes sense. Just a few more windows to put on top, and then, yeah. That whole section is done then, pretty much. Even if I add more flower tubs and stuff, I think it's at a point where it's decent for what it is. I don't think there's much more I can do with it, to be honest. I mean, I could, but... I mean, as far as the outside of the buildings and all that, like, just the space to going down into the different spaces and stuff, I think that's where I'm at. I think it's good. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn this into, like, 30 windows. And then that should open up... I mean, that should be another area pretty close to being done. And I mean, yeah, it feels good to walk down and through, so... This obviously needs to be cleared up. I'm gonna use sunflowers, I think. Since they can just exist. You know, I think I want to build it myself up a second. I'm still not happy with the view I'm having here. Yes. I think that's good. Don't you think? I mean, mind you aren't normally going to see it like that, but I think it's a good way to kind of judge. I feel like I've gotten to a... Yeah. I think it looks... I'll probably go back in a second just to make sure during the daylight I'm happy, but I think it looks and feels more... Or it feels good. Obviously, I want to add some things probably as I go along and all that, because, I mean, you always do. Or I always do, and if I... But... It's come out so much nicer than it started. I'm just waiting to be able to actually leave. Yeah, 20 seconds. And then, like I said, I just want to take a quick look, and then I think I'm happy. Cool. But it feels... I don't know how to put it. I guess it just feels more kind of, for me, alive, if you will. Yeah. And mind you, obviously, as you go down what's going to basically be a road here, there's not really much to see, but I think it still works. Because it doesn't need to have much to see to be in the back, right? And if I had, like if I have just like a more sketch kind of road back here, more dirt to come back and through. Um... Then I can just kind of really make that look a lot nicer. And I do want to build a building back here, as I've said, in this little nook of a place. Which is why I am kind of setting up the subfloor. It does make things easier to see. And judge. Because, for example, I do want to set up an area back here as well. I don't want it to be very big, but I think because of the nature of this area back here, right? And also I'm just doing this because this is safety. I'm still okay, but because I wanted to kind of have something back here as well. I don't want it to be very big, but I do want something that feels... Oh yeah, I forgot. Almost forgot. Here we go. We can finally do this. What the heck? Huh. I guess whereas like this one could have this, I guess. And then I could do like a little bit more and then that'll be good. But yeah, simple. Alright, so then you have where you climb up and you have a hut up here or you're down below. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of having a little outdoor area back here. I do. I really do. For this. But I don't want it to be very big because I just kind of want it to be enough. Kind of along the idea of... Let's say you wash your clothes back here or whatever, right? Maybe not wash yourself, but let's say you I want a little area back here, perhaps, that feels a bit like it's got like some water coming out of it, maybe? I haven't decided. Oh, well, that's right. I want a well and a little dry area, like just to dry, and then just... I think that's what I would want to do. Very simple. I actually want this to be how the outside is, so we'll just do this. I don't want to go beyond that point because that is separate, but... yeah. So what we're doing here real quick. Oops. You just remove each side that you don't want that. Alright, because we don't need the subfloor here necessarily. I guess technically it should probably be like that. Alright. If we do this like this, and do this like this, I could later change it, but that way, or at least that. I don't know why I let myself get distracted. I need to be done. I need to be done. What am I doing? That could be a well. That's what I need. Yeah. Alright. Point being, and then we can have a wall along the back of that, and we're all good. I got distracted by that. I need to be done. Alright, I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in, thank you for sticking around, and, yeah. Bye-bye!